And into... I don't know where I'm going next. Why would I know this? Tressa, do you know this? You're welcome also, but do you know this? I don't. And it's very sad. Sad isn't quite the correct word, I guess, to describe such things. But it is the word I decided to use. That's all I got. Play! I'll do it. Here I go. Where the heck even am I? Because, like, I screen transitioned. Oh, I'm here. Is this area always here? Maybe it was, and I just... Oh, right, no, this is where the cloud platforms were. Right, okay, got it. Yeah, the shmup just kind of dumped me out somewhere. It's pretty great. Anyway, I guess now I can definitively get up here, so that's exciting. Hello, turtle! Oh. Really, that's it? Alright. I guess I'll hold on to that for now. Oh, what? Oh, my stamina ran out. How convenient. We gotta go higher. I don't know why, but we gotta. Hey, hi, what up? Us. That's the answer. Oh no. I'll think about it. Here I go, thinking about it. I can't go off the screen to the right, but what about the left? Well, there is a thing here. Looks pretty cool. Oh, there's a bridge the whole time. I didn't even notice it because the UI was kind of partially obscuring it. Can I, like, charge into it? That'd be pretty cool. Can I slither into it? No. Snakes can't equip swords, stupid. Alright, well, I wanted to transform into the frog, but I didn't, so... What? I can't go down that way? I gotta use the gosh dang stupid elevator? Whoever heard of such a thing? In a platformer where I don't take fall damage. Certainly not me. Alright, back to base camp. Also known as the town. Uh-oh, hold on, I should be the dragon for this. For no reason. Hey, what up? Okay, bye. Yeah, I better follow him. Here I go. I mean, he ran off screen, so realistically he could be anywhere. He could be in the sewers, he could be in the farm. Gosh, there's just so many places. Or he could be in the castle. It's also possible. Welcome to the castle. It's the castle. You guys love the castle? Look at the castle. It's part of the map. Yeah, I guess there's enough room for something to be here. Why not? Alright, murdering penguins. Get out of here. Ew, you can't throw spears at an angle. That's like cheating or whatever. You know, before I get too far into this, realistically, I probably should, like, see what I can purchase, because I got a lot of money. Speaking of, I never probably... No, I guess I didn't get any music, huh? Roar, by the way. Maybe someday I will be allowed in the well. But not today. It's truly tragic. I can get, this. Oh, I must have already bought these, huh? Lots of blood! Pronto doofus. You hate to see it. I can do the cork in the well now? Finally. I mean, sure. Why not? I've done it. I've made my purchase. Reflects ink, spider web, poison, ant mud. On a sea immunity, I would be pretty cool with. So sure, why not? Yeah, sure. These are the heavy boots I got, like, at the beginning of the game. They're part of this set. That's weird. I just noticed I have the full set of, fire. What do you mean, coming soon? What do you mean, coming soon? It does call into question, actually. Oh, I have to upgrade everything. Alright, cool. Thank you for telling me. That's extremely useful, that. Can't believe. I forgot I have all of the various shoes. Huh. It feels like this would be better defense, but apparently the ice armor is still better defense. So, that's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I've not used the spear basically at all. I feel like this might be good because it's got the attack speed, yo. Everybody loves attack speed, yo. Was that boar guy always standing there? He might have been. I don't remember. Okay, I'm just gonna hold on to my stuff for the moment. Cool. Oh, okay, sweet. Talking to people is rewarding on random occasions. Cool. I think I got it, though. Alright, I should probably sleep off this lack of health that I have. Also, I noticed I apparently don't have a potion, and I should probably. Gosh dang Quark. If you say so. I'm sorry? I've destroyed a chicken, I think. Anyway. I didn't even see it. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah, also these guys are probably immune. Not immune, but you know what I mean. Fireball's pretty good, apparently. How am I gonna apologize to that chicken? See, that's the joke. I'm not gonna. Also, I kinda can't. It's dead. Really? I activated something. Oh. Okay. We're gonna have to use our skills to get through this one. Also, that guy still exists, and I'm not a fan. Get the heck out of here. Really? How did I hit it off screen that one time? Really? You just had to respawn right now, huh? Perish, please. I'm busy. I've done a thing. Watch out for nets. You guys do a lot of damage with your spears. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Oh, okay. I'd say more health would be great. Except, again, all the enemies just do entirely too much damage for one heart to be all that meaningful. Very cool, you guys got a shield for defense or whatever, but, not really using it that well. Okay, so this is like the opposite puzzle. Got it. I had a whole lot more time than you'd think. Evidently. How dare you respawn? Notice how I'm just nimbly dodging everything? Uh-oh, it's that guy. Oh no. Once again, I have forgotten how this fight works. Every time. I don't know how this happens. You fool. I can fly. I have a dagger. It's very effective at killing you. Whoa, arrows. Alright, welcome to the dungeon. Also known as the prison, I guess. Alright, cool. Can't wait. Alright, stealth section. My favorite. Okay, this is where I get thrown in prison. Got it. Yeah, it's kind of what I expected. It's kind of lame, but alright, sure. Pacifism, I guess. Except for mice. Mice can die. I don't make the rules. See, I wanted to go, but there's like a solid wall for some reason. I don't know why. Wait. I'm not sure what happened there. Climb all the way down the ladder because evidently there's just a solid wall there for some reason. Are you gonna move? I don't know, they just kind of sit there sometimes. Oh, hey, thanks, ladder. All right, a gem. I've done it. I'm gemful. Finally. Oh, I didn't expect to be over here, but sure. No, pig ground pounds can't break blocks. That'd be stupid. What exactly am I trying to do here? There's clearly something going on the ceiling. I love spring to give myself a concussion. Can I, like, push this block? Can I do it to kill? Alright. Sure. What does this do for me? I like how they locked that guy up with a treasure chest. That's awful nice of them. Oh. That somehow just... Guy just didn't notice me, huh? Yeah, that's right. Stare at each other. That doesn't feel correct. It really just doesn't feel correct. The heck was the puzzle? I want that. Larry! Man, lots of Larrys lately. Oh, I could have picked up the block. Right, that's a thing that I can do. Man, if only I could turn into a penguin. Well... Where am I? Oh, you know. Why did you... That joke only works in text. What? How did... Yeah, company, yep, okay. Tomatoes, infinity cheese, and exactly half of a sausage. I don't know what that means, but... I want to be the lion. Why would I ever want to be the lion? Okay, well, I ain't no Larry, so... There's just money here. Also, I can't use the left elevator. It's kind of rude. Because these elevators take a bit. I mean, I guess I can... No, don't make me cutscene again. I was kind of hoping the elevator would just come down. Of course, it does immediately as soon as I'm like, it's not coming yet. I can kill a rat. Yeah, because I want to go over there. Ah! Spikes! Everybody loves spikes. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, I could have done that probably 20 different easier ways. I bet there's something down there. It's not. Seemingly. No, there's a sniff thing. I just noticed it. Cool gemstone! It's a good thing penguins are very nearsighted. Well, here I am. I don't have a key, but I'm here. I've done it! No, elevator, no! Elevator, no! Alright, I might be Larry now. Maybe. I love tomatoes. What? Infinity? I didn't count the holes in the cheese. This is stupid. Maybe 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. Is that weird smudge a hole? Does that count as a hole? It's still a stupid question. What does this game think it is? Tower of Tragedy and Banjo-Tooie, where the questions are absurd and stupid? Yeah, I have no idea what the green thing is supposed to be. I appreciate having to go through this dialogue every single time. Yeah, tomatoes are cool, whatever. I've already forgotten what the last image was. I was so focused on the cheese. Also, this question is rigged because the second I correctly use one of these as a password, I hate to be that guy, but I killed a chicken today. It was not dough. I understand why such a puzzle exists, but, gosh heck. Yeah, that might be like pizza dough. Is that supposed to be pepperoni? Because I don't... Well, I mean, okay. I guess the meat stick could be pepperoni. I guess? Usually it's not represented like that, though. Like, when I think pepperoni, I think, like, the little slices. This is a stupid question. Absolutely stupid. Lasagna. It's my turn to guard the door. He didn't even look to make sure I'm Larry. What an absolute fool. You want to keep walking slightly more to the right? Thanks. You want to keep walking slightly more to the right? No, I guess not. Man, these penguins can scream. I'm glad that the password just kind of stayed on screen here for some reason. Oops. Well, I'm down here now. It's semi-advantageous, turns out. Oh, thank goodness he still thinks Larry is here. What a fool. You wanna keep going? Okay, sure, whatever. You wanna keep going? I mean, like... Y'all are kind of occupying the same visual space. Where am I supposed to go there? want to stop, like, floating gently downward? I mean, I did. Hovercraft is full of eels. That sounds cool. Also doesn't help that they, like, instantly turn around. Like, the second they touch a wall, just instant. You walk all the way to the right? I don't remember if you walk all the way to the right or not. 'Cause, that guy sure does. Alright, there are 2 holes I can fit into. Good. I'm glad. That's obviously exactly what I wanted. G-Volt do a resub. Okay, sure. You definitely saw me. Definitely. Why do people keep making stealth sections? Does anybody ever actually like these? Wait. I finally murdered the rat. Thought maybe there'd be something there. I mean, if your game is about stealth and it's built to be about stealth, sure. But so many games that are not stealth games just seem to like having stealth sections for some reason. Like, I've already, especially now that I've already shown I can just kind of kill these penguins very easily, why am I not allowed to fight back? You know what I mean? Alright, a key. That sounds great. Let's take a shortcut. What? Really? That killed me? Great. Also, the door's locked anyway, so cool. Well, you know what? It's fine. Dang it! I don't think stealth sections are inherently bad. I just feel like they're frequently done in obnoxious ways. Hi! I get it. Good idea. Oh right, I have the teleportation thingy. It's plot relevant now. Say what? Ah yes, Uncle Naboo. Yep. Definitely. Yeah, probably. All right, the graveyard. Oh man, a key. That probably goes somewhere I don't remember. Unfortunate. What do you mean, never mind? Look, are you just guilty that you killed a chicken today? Like, come on, it's fine. Alright. Portaling. Well, a place with thorny whatever, huh? I mean, first of all, obviously it wants me to go into the bottom right part of the map, so like... Do I get there from the sewer somehow? All very possible things. Dang cork. Dang cork. Sleep. See, now the game is throwing a ton of money at me to the point where this doesn't feel as bad. Like, early on in the game, I kept having, like, maybe $100-some at a time. And also Mr. Watch was there. It's weird. Still don't have that bracelet, huh? I can't believe. Alright, well, my problem is, I don't know, I just don't know what to upgrade, really. Like, if I was able to get, like, a set bonus or something. Oh yeah, I murdered a chicken, and it had a piece of paper in it. Yep. Alright, well. My only real problem with going into the sewers is, like, it said something about thorny something or other. I'm gonna press every wrong button. Well, there is a passage. Well, you know what, actually. Maybe somewhere in the Crystal Cave, I think, was the place through this door. Probably. Stab with your staff. Like, did I ever actually even go this way? I 100% never actually went this way. Eat bullets, fool. That's right. Can't even hope to defeat me. Oh, the fish gets really sad when you try to murder it. I can't believe. I've murdered all the fish. Oh man, I can upgrade my pig stuff that I basically never use. Fart joke. More boomerangs! Sick! It's kind of unfortunate, because all of the pig's moves are pretty cool, but they're consumable, so like... Yes, I can fly. I could do that, but it's funnier if I don't, somehow. Oops. Well. You fool. Probably weak to fire. You're probably weak to me being bad. I would hope. Oh, good. I have never forgotten about the freaking dragonflies that exist. I will never forget them. Much as I would love to. Ah, finally. A gravid yard. Oh, okay. Well, that just happened. Pretty happy about that. I assume my rapid flying is more about height I gain than it is about the time I spend flying. Kinda. It seems like if I just float down a little bit, I actually recover some. It's hard to pay attention to that meter when it's like tiny and in the corner. You hate to see it. Fool. Oh no. Ah, the boulder came back! Not the boulder! And there's clearly something going on the left. Oh, I didn't notice the one in the upper right. Some of these, like, in the previous room, they might have been, and I didn't notice it. Right, ice. Okay. Yeah. Gosh, diggity dang. Alright. Get out of here. Oh, rude! Double rude. Okay, so I need you to go away. Found the secret. Oh. What? I can't believe. I mean, I don't even know if this is the solution, really. It's not. We could pretend. I'm not clear what the solution would be, though. So I needed to just go back up. If I were allowed to get anywhere near this thing. No, dang it. Nope, stop. It's all very complex for kind of no reason. That thing was getting very confused. See, the problem is I need to remember to switch it back. Why did it explode early? Why is it exploding early? If it's on a timer, that was not what I had understood, and also now I have even less of an idea what to do. Is there some element to this in this room that I'm just not seeing? 'Cause, I mean, where else can I put the green block? Like, the bomb can only go in so many places. Do that actually. Like, I don't... That's just not gonna do anything. Also, I think I broke it, which is funny. It'd be so much easier if I could, you know, become the pig or whatever. I mean, I can, but... I don't think the pig can throw upwards. I mean... I don't know how pig throwing works, if that makes any sense. Can I, like, even throw bombs underwater? I mean, I can, but they, decidedly don't do anything. I'm not sure what you mean by the right timing. Because, like, when I did this before, all that happens is it hit the block and exploded. Like, if there's some other element to this I'm just not aware of. Oh. I mean... But still, it just is... Okay, so if this ends up working... Yeah, because like half the time when it gets into the corner like that, it just explodes. I assume because it's hitting the wall. Yeah. Gosh, heck. Also, it's like getting real weird here. No, stop. Okay, but see, my argument here is why didn't it work with my first solution? Likewise, I ruled this as a possible solution out because it ran into the block and exploded. Every time I tried it. Until now, when I guess that's just the solution. Like... Because, yeah, that seems obvious now, but, like... I don't know. These bombs are janky. I don't like that puzzle. Give me the warp. Also, it's been a hot minute since we got one of the gold pieces. Jeez. Gosh, heck. Every time these, like, stand here and get money places show up, I'm never ready for them, and then the money just kind of bounces all over the place. Welcome to the graveyard. Home of the graveyard. Alright, well, mercifully, I can just use my dragon ability. Okay, goodbye, I guess. Right, the Skeleman. Whoa, dude. Settle down. Things are not particularly going well. This guy's being able to stun you feels a bit excessive, and is kind of the reason I just keep being in pain constantly. Oh, good, too. Why are there so many of you? Help? I mean, yeah, of course I'm gonna die. There's 3 of the enemies that just kind of move erratically, and I don't know how to fight them, really. Okay, well, don't break the gravestone. I guess that spawned one. Yeah, get critical, stupid! Please stop stunning me. We done with the skeleton now? No, obviously not. Please. I would love to be able to move. I just want to breathe fire on a treasure chest. Why do you gotta be so rude to me? Okay, now there's a Reaper. I wasn't ready for the Reaper that just throws lightning fast projectiles. That happened. Help. It's also just kind of raining money. How many of you are there? Cease exist, please. Gosh. How many of you are there? Gosh, please, please, everything get out of my way. I'm asking nicely. Alright, are we done with the Reapers now? I would enjoy that. That ghost steal money? That's rude, I think. Oh, come back. Now you're just being annoying. Why did they make this part annoying? I'm afraid to go into that door because it might reset the treasure chest or something. I don't think it would, considering I don't think it did previously. Okay, get out of here. Who the heck are you? I've done it. I got the key. I can stop bothering with this gosh dang treasure chest. I am on the verge of death again. For reasons I once again do not understand. Oh man, the bracelet! Hey, that'd be cool. That'd be great, actually. That sounds fun. I mean, I'm very tempted to just wait. Please don't die to, like, the one little ghost. Please, I'm begging you. Alright, clock's broken. Got it. Oop, I fell in a hole. Everybody loves falling in a hole. Ah, the Black Vortex of Death. My favorite centerpiece to any basement. Oh, there's a free heal? I'm all about that. It really should have been, like, you know, right here at the start, I think. Because I would not have known otherwise. Okay, well, I kind of wanted to check around outside, but there was this very scary ghost wandering around, so... Alright, well... Alright, well, I decided to go this way first, so this way I shall go. I'll even acknowledge the fact that I fell in a hole. Okay, well, I need to get, like, a boulder or some nonsense. Ah, cool. I am the table. Good. Table cannot break block. Can table go upstairs? No. I become not a table. Alright. Table is immune to ghost. Heck, get out of my way, ghost. Hello, Spike Ball. Yeah, I had a feeling. Here we go! I need to move tables into correct places first. As a Spike Ball, I am able to hop very slightly. I mean, I didn't do nothing because I broke that block there, so now I have access to it. Do you think it would be better to just leave it here so I could, like, maybe bounce on top of it? Maybe. Here we go. No, but I can't bounce high enough. Dang, iron ball is not light. That's stupid. I just lost all momentum. Why did I lose all momentum? No one knows. Yeah, I just keep losing my momentum for some reason. This table needs to be like a pixel higher or something. Yeah, that was exactly it. Cool. What, I can't break the treasure chest as an iron ball? What the heck is the point? Alright, a new puzzle. Table below door. Wait, I don't even have to become ethereal to go in this door. I can just go in. Snakes can't dig up truffles, stupid. Fart. Alright, I'm here now. Why am I here? Truly no one knows. Alright, well. There's a door. Everybody loves a door. Alright, well, I did that. Cool, I'm glad it ran out the second I got to it. What do I even do with this? I don't know. I need to breathe constant fire, huh? Shame I can't do that anymore. I gotta do something with light. This seems like reflecting light around. Yeah, this seems very puzzly. Watch out for books. Oh, good, the Reaper's back. My favorite. How strange. Very strange indeed. No. No, I want the heart.
What is the logical course of action?
I don't know, regular Audio Cyrus. And I'll never know. Ah, destroy books. I know the answer to that question. Okay, just these, I guess. That's cool. I think there was money in there, too. Or at least in the books. I don't know why you would keep money in your books. That seems like a strange place to put your money, if I'm honest. Oh, there's a cool thing I can push. Well, I mean, I know where it's gotta go, probably, but, I don't have a means to, like, use it for anything. I don't know if it'll just stay there. Oh no, a ghost! Please stop eating my stuff. It's very rude. I am the bookshelf. There's a giant pulse of electricity heading my way. I don't know what that's about. The bookcase exploded. No one knows why. Welcome to the world. The world is made of snake you can cling to blocks. I've done it! The globe is not dead, though. Am I done with the globe? I did, like, one thing. I can beat the current of the world! Is there anything on top? Doesn't seem like. I've done it. The globe has exploded. It can now be the lock. Alright. Good. It's funny to me how I still have a double jump. I'm not sure what I do about this. Do I go back now? It seems weird. Ow. Gosh dang Eries. I've got the lightning cloud of I can't fly anymore. Gosh dang it. Why do you do this? Okay, well, now that the ghost isn't here anymore, the ghost is still here, just a different one. Alright, watch out for the spiky pistons, by the way. Oh, it breaks that. Good, great. Why can't I double jump? I was able to double jump before. Get away from the edge of the screen, please. It's very dangerous here. See, my problem is you just had to spawn exactly then, and now I get to just kind of stand here and wait because my double jump doesn't want to double jump for some reason, even though it definitely did before. Gosh, heck. Stop. Cease. Be gone. Of course it popped that. It was like a pixel touching. I had to wait for the gosh dang ghost to move. Everybody loves Eerie Generator. It's everyone's favorite thing in Super Mario World, ROM hacking. Oh, I gotta wait for the ghost. No more ghosts. Okay, thank you. This is like not a hard thing, but it's being made hard because I don't know. Are we having a switch battle? Okay, see, your folly is I'm moving at 2 and you're moving at 1. Big time lasers. This is Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom. I'm being rude to ghosts right now. Ow. Hooray! Alright. Back to just running into enemies casually and then dying on a book because, I don't know. Joke's on them, I have more health now. Alright, well... I got a key. I remember seeing a locked door, but I don't remember exactly where it was. Can I go, like, in here? Seemingly no. Oh man, I found the grand piano. I did it. Alright, well, that was the grand piano. Where do they see that gosh dang locked door? I, like, straight up don't remember. Here it is. It was right here the whole time. Stop. It's kind of Metroidvania-y-ish. Question mark. Okay, so some kind of shenanigans are gonna happen in here. I already noticed the table, so... Ah, spooky platforms. Kind of seems like I need the table to be just here. Probably elsewhere too, but... I'm not sure why those platforms are there. Where would I need... Well, the reality is I don't know... what this thing does. Created a light. Okay, I also do not know what this does. Fair enough. I can probably push the statue, but this table's in the way. I don't know where that's gonna send the laser, though. I'll just put the table back on the floor. It's fine. Oh, okay. Laser, go into the rest of the room. Why am I a pig? It's very slow. See, I already put that statue in the correct place. Okay, so... Hi, Money. How are you? So the conundrum here is that pushing that statue isn't gonna work. Because there's a conveyor belt. I killed a ghost, I did it. Can I bash it? And the answer is yes. I can also give myself a concussion. Good enough. Okay, well, that's going off somewhere. I don't know where. I mean, there's like a snake hole here, but I don't know what to do with that. Is there anything else to do, like, in this room? I guess I need to go back to the main room. Probably. Yeah, map is pretty big. Alright, I should probably go back and buy that dang stupid thing. Because I have obtained money. Thanks. Should probably see if I can't upgrade it, actually. Can I, like, come back here? Is my question. If not, fine, whatever. I can go back through Skeleton Junction, but... Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. May as well get my potion back. Yeah, it just keeps my little warp spot. Gosh, this is... I'm gonna keep making the comparison to MapleStory, but boy howdy. There's a skill that basically functions exactly like this. Oh no! How sneaky of you! Rude. Hopefully, while I'm gone, the ghost doesn't come back and ruin my laser. That'd be real unfortunate. Okay. I can't seem to interact with that. Or that. And obviously, this seems to be my end goal of sorts. Alright, well, I've learned some things. It's a gosh dang ghost in my treasure chest. The fact that you kind of slide a little bit is a bit annoying. How did you make that chest have teeth? Is that just an ability of a ghost? Oh. Cool. I guess I need that. Sure do. Huh. Solved the puzzle. Great! Oh gosh, I have to fight one of you while upside down. Quick. You okay? Are you, do you not understand books? Alright, upside down key. Good, the living room. Hey, how come these ghosts aren't upside down? I feel like I'm sort of betrayed. Gosh dang it. Did we not spawn these kinds of ghosts? I don't like them. Dang it. I want to up. But up is down and down is up and left is left. Weird, I know. Alright, well I got a key. I actually don't know what to do with that. There's another thingy here. Do I have anything I can do with that? Probably, maybe, but I don't know. Alright. Oh no! Dang chandelier. Oh. Alright, time to fight for control. For some reason. Get the heck out of here, ghost! Why am I the lion anyway? I don't know. It's fun. You fool! I am the statue! Here I go, doing statue things. Oh no, it's Flowey. Watch out. I mean, there's a thing to sniff here. Wow, cool. Anything else in this room? It can be the chandelier? Oh. I can, in fact, be the chandelier. Time to go to bed. This is as close to going to bed as I can get. Anyway. I'm not sure what that accomplished. I can be the ceiling fan, though. I'm free. There's a wacky creature in there. Oops. Well, I'm down here now, I guess. Goodbye, box. I'll miss you. I won't miss you that much, though. Imagine sinking in tar. Alright, something's going on in here. Ow! Slightly off-screen ghost, how dare you? That does not release me. Okay, so I need a box to be here somehow. Breathe fire and tar. Do it every day. Oh, there's a thing here. Tar ceases to exist when you're ethereal. I don't make the rules. That said, this could be danger. Why can't I jump? Help? I was unable to jump for some reason. Good. I love off-screen Ghost. It's the best. So there's probably something I can do somewhere. I can ride the currents. What does being down here even do for me? Other than allow me to see this is where my box friend went. I mean, I kind of gathered I don't have what I need here, but this is also my first time in this room, so I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna look around, I guess. Imagine if I had the boots that make me not sink in mud. I did not mean to fall down into the water. I assume I can't interact with the snake hole, but I wanted to try, so... Yeah, okay, I just can't. Alright. I was once again unable to jump for some reason. But, like, explicitly as the dragon and nothing else. You fool. Telescope. I love those. Can you guys, like, stop? Just forever? Just stop. I don't like the ghosts. They just come at me at awkward angles, and I just don't know how to deal with it. Okay, so I need to get the ceiling fan down here. I just didn't. Anything to interact with in here, like a telescope, maybe? I can interact with the telescope. Welcome to the telescope! Home of... telescopicness. I don't know. See, these ghosts don't do enough damage that a heart doesn't feel completely meaningless. Okay, well, I've made it to the top of the telescope. Am I just supposed to kill all the ghosts or something? Well, I lack the ability of flight, and now I just actually can't fly, so... My double jump is back, though. After, you know, just not working sometimes. problem with killing all the ghosts as a concept is that there's the endlessly spawning ones. Please be in a better position to kill. That's all I'm asking. I kind of wish I could expend my double jump before I expend my flight. Alright, well. Oh, that doesn't even heal me fully anymore. That's cool. I wish there wasn't this death ball kind of hanging around. Good. You know, I definitely didn't want to fly. I have no idea what I'm doing in here. Can this dang cloud run out so I can, like, do anything? That'd be really cool. Oh, there's a dang switch here. Alright, cool. Finally, I have discovered a thing to do. Sadly, I cannot freaking get back up. Death to all ghosts. Alright, cool. Like, I had a feeling there's probably more than one. Did I do what I needed to do? I mean, I'm not really getting much feedback. Maybe that is something I just have to do in a bit. I don't know. I want to be the ceiling fan again. Could also go to the bathroom eventually, potentially. Dang it, the freaking bed is not free anymore. That's deeply upsetting. Yeah, that's right. Oops. Well, I did that. Anything like under here? This feels like mildly suspicious. I don't know, there could have been something invisible there. Okay, so apparently I have to be a little bit more careful about where I fly. Turns out, because I can break easily. Which I wasn't quite aware of, considering I never broke before. Okay. Now there's a thing there. I don't know why I broke, actually, because now I was, like, kind of trying to break, and it just wasn't happening. Oh. Good. Alright, welcome to here, where the poison fountain runs freely. Good. Dang it, ghost. Alright. So we're on the other side where the telescope is. That's exciting. Stop that. I have fireballs too, stupid. What hope do you think you have? I straight up don't remember the wind blowing flowers. You fool. Okay, well, I found the spike ball. That's exciting. Have I found an ethereal aura yet? It was down here. Watch out for ghosts. I'm not gonna make it to the spike ball. You gotta go up pretty quick. Alright, no, we're gonna start over because that yellow ghost just kind of decided to show up. Oh, there's a platform in the way. How cool. Don't go that way. There's also a platform in the way here, which tells me I'm not supposed to do this, I guess. It's impossible to push a spike ball, by the way. Don't be confused. Alright, well... where am I on the map, huh? There's a room to the right... and a room to the right. I like rooms to the right. Yeah. Gosh, dang it. Ghosts are dumb. Nobody likes ghosts. I did equip that thing that gives... yeah, just... alright. 50% chance to nullify status, whatever the heck that means. Alright, well, I feel like I've learned nothing. So that's exciting. I'm not able to just take this over there, am I? I don't know what that would do. I mean, I am allowed. But again, I don't know what this would accomplish. You fool. Yeah, he's not a whole lot to interact with around here. Am I supposed to follow this ghost? Oh. Alright, fair enough. Wait. Really? No, it's fine. I'll do it again. You just kind of have to know where he's going. Oh, jeez. I don't know what happened there. My throat just decided, yeah, you know what? Right now, you're having a bad time. Rip. Alright. So... Good. This is where I rest for all of eternity. And my problem also is I don't quite remember all the places I could maybe go with the spike ball. I'm just kind of going. Part of the problem is I'm also trying to be careful because I can't really see, like... I really wish I could make that tiny little jump. It's impossible. It just simply cannot be done. Jumps? They don't exist. Oh my gosh, I made the jump. But then there was another jump that I just kind of wasn't ready for because I kind of got launched into it. It's okay. I'll walk all the way back. I'll do it. Here I go. You can't stop me. I don't know if there's even a gap there to fall in. It kind of doesn't look like there is, but it also kind of doesn't look like there is in a lot of these other ones too, so... Oh, I'm down here now. Here I am. Alright, I found the generator, I guess. Here I go. Alright, numbers. I like numbers. What do you guys think about numbers? Hey, stop that. You're gonna burn something. What are you doing? 19! Okay, so the goal is to hit that green spot, huh? Darn it. Well, how do I hit that when it's like 7? Oh, I can negative. Okay, alright, good. Math! Alright, kids! Well, I gotta have the 19 because I need it to be odd in the first place, so 19 just has to be involved somehow. There we go. Math! It's power, I think. Alright, I did the thing. What is the thing, you ask? I don't know. Alright, well... that is done. Alright, welcome to Room with Treasure and Barrels. There's a cool sign. I don't know if I'm gonna need these barrels for any reason, but they're fun to break. Oop. Oh, it's on a timer, huh? Is that truly necessary? I mean, the reality is, yeah, probably. There's a lot of things to potentially interact with in this room. There's another ceiling fan, too. Please let me in, coach. Gosh dang it. I'm mad. Why does that keep happening? My favorite part about trying to enter doors in a video game is looking up instead. Alright, I solved a puzzle. Arguably the more important puzzle. That said, actually... I just need to go down here with the ball. Yeah, that's all I need to do. There's something going on with, like, the water here, too. Why can't I just drop down? That's all I want to know. Can I go in the ceiling fan? Absolutely. What does this do for me? Not a whole lot. It acts as a platform, though, so theoretically that might be important. I should probably have hit the dang switch. Maybe that would be important, possibly. Alright, I was allowed into the ethereal realm this time. It might just be like an alternate way, I don't know. Pop. Midnight. Alright, I'll think about it. Watch out for the pendulum. Or don't. Why am I not the dragon? Good question. Alright, well. My punishment for not being the dragon is failure, so... It's also funny to me how I have a key, and I don't think I've found a place to use it yet. You guys eating my health? Like, is that what you're doing? I'm not entirely clear. I like midnight. It's great. That's when supper is, so I hear. It was supposed to be used way earlier? Cool. It wasn't. Alright, well, something's happening in that snake hole. Oh. that's what be happening. There's wind involved. Where do we even go? No. This wind is very strong. And also, I can't tell if that's like... I keep missing, or if that's something I can walk through. Maybe you'll help me. Are you gonna help me? I'm a snake. What are you doing here? Oh no! Ouchie. Snake is not very good at fighting ghosts. Oh, hey, thanks. I was dying. Oh, okay. Eat the ghosts! We have eaten ghosts. I have the power of the blue thing creature guy. But there's still, like, a thing in here. Can you, like... Oh, I see. Okay. So there was a thing in the way, and I'm just bad. Fart in a bucket. Because that just had to be a slippy slidey slope, huh? Wind is bad. Alright. I did it. Without any negative consequences. Eat of the ghost. Alright, well now I have lasers wherever I want them. That's exciting. I'm dying. How do I get back to the center room? Oh good, all of my friends respawn. Ooh, even my best friend. You moved very slightly out of... I would have very much appreciated keeping my potion, but, you know, I got it for free also, and money's not that much of importance. Also, like, the fact that you've made me use my potion now means me going back in any capacity is now completely pointless. So, you know, thanks for that. I feel like I should be doing something with this telescope, but at present I'm not really sure what it is, but I guess I've set it up for later. Is there not, like, other things to do with the Iron Ball? Yeah. Yeah, there is. There's a few things, actually. Please let me in the ball. That's all I desire. Alright, well. I guess I'm getting this bag of money after all. Can't kill flowers when I'm ethereal? What the heck? This is stupid. I'm mad. You hate to see it. But not that much, though. Did you just harm my friend? Is that a thing you can do? Or did you harm me? Did you harm my iron ball? I'm pretty sure there's other ways to use ethereal items. Okay. I've done that. What that means for me, I do not know. But I did it. It is now a shortcut of some description. To get over there, I think I need to come down this way. Die. Perish. Become ethereal. Oh, okay, alright. No, I'm not supposed to jump, I guess. Just let it roll. That is the running theory, apparently. Alright, here I am in the bathroom. Okay, well, I did that. What this accomplished, I don't know. What would this have accomplished? Like, did I just kind of open up two shortcuts? And what the heck is the point of the bed? Why can't I free the bed? I can sleep in the bed as a lamp of the ceiling variety with a fan attached. That is what the bed is for. Alright, well, I went this way and I found a blue creature. That's what I did. I have a blue creature now. Good. Okay. Where can I use the power of laser? I mean, obviously, I think there was a thing in, like, the upper right corner. Yeah. Welcome to Upside Down. Gosh, why you? Alright, you know what? You can have fun up there. Alright. Finally, I'm right side up again. There's more shenanigans happening, though. I, for one, love shenanigans. What do I do with a freaking sideways table? Build a ramp? Some description? I mean, I feel like I need to have that in some capacity. Okay. So not quite that. Yeah, the problem is I lose all my momentum there. And that table wouldn't be close enough. Like, I kind of need to have a table just be here. I kind of feel like I need to have two, but like, obviously, I don't know if I can get over here with only two. Eh. Okay. Eh. Let me up, Grandma. That seemed like what I was supposed to do. Blue guy's just freaking the heck out. Alright, well, that happened. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do or not, but it's what I did. I need you to stop spawning ghosts that you just eat. Oh, do I have to hit both? Is that the trick? Alright. Fair enough. Where am I? Oh yeah, there was like a big room with like all the books and such. I don't think I finished whatever I was supposed to do in there. There are many barrels in here. Let's see what happens with the ball. Okay, so ball is greatly affected by the conveyor belt. That's fun. Did you eat a money? How dare you? Stop eating money. That's illegal, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, so I need that to be slightly higher, but this one needs to be a little lower, probably. I don't know what level I need these to be at. Yeah, it needs to be a little lower. Like, I don't want it to be too low because I need to have enough height for my second jump, but... yeah. Smidge high. That was either a bad jump or... gosh dang it. Just let me fly. That's all I want. No. Break out the blocks. They're barrels, actually, but... you know. It's whatever! Alright. I can go down. I'm up here now. Okay, well, I've created a shortcut for later, I guess. The last box went away. That's weird. How come these have hearts in them now? They definitely didn't have hearts in them before. What was stopping me from going to the right in this main room anyway? There's one lower. Nothing. I've just never been here. Eat of the ghost, please. Okay, see, the trick is I need to get up there as the snake. Well, that's not hard, actually. I can just... I have the power of transformation whenever I want, stupid. Dummy. Alright, well, I'm here. Oh. Oh, it's... no, I have been here before. This is just another shortcut. Okay. Fair enough. Just opening all the shortcuts and nothing else. What was, like... down... oh, hey, that's where the key goes. Right, this is this place. There really needs to be a ledge here. Yeah, I kind of forgot about this room, actually. Gosh dang off-screen ghost, I need you to stop existing. You didn't hit me this time, but I'm still mad that you exist. Anyway, here's the door I never opened. Welcome to the music room. Ghosts are in the background, so, I'm not allowed to interact with... hey, hi, you're just here? Alright. Yeah, you did that thing. A race? Oh good, we get to go to the race dimension. Not again. Maybe this time I won't be just instantly trapped. Oh, Can I start over? Let me try that again, because there's clearly a shortcut. Where am I? I mean, I know where I am, but... Hey, hi, I'm back. Sorry, I had an out-of-body experience. Well, yeah, I keep dashing. It's just I didn't notice the blocks down there until I had already jumped. So... Rude. Okay. You know, this whole segment kind of requires you to be, in first place, actually. Become a dragon now. Good. Can I? You've got home field advantage quite literally in the sense that I have no idea what's coming, but you do. Kind of rude, slightly. Pig? Why the heck pig? Have bombs, I guess. Okay. I mean, we gotta use all the powers, I guess. Including the snake's ability to just stick to everything when I don't want it to. No. I actually just kind of made it. Oh, okay, I won. Hey, hi, what up? That was weird except for the first part. Cool. I don't have to rest anymore. Wink! Alright, well... Fair enough. How are those ghosts playing the piano without touching it? Are they... cheating? I forgot there was a laser here. Okay, so now I have the ability to breathe fire or whatever, which would have been useful in several places, turns out. I can become ethereal here. If I could ever find my way down, I know there's a statue at the bottom of the stairs. Please enter portal. Gosh, dang it, I don't know the dang layout of this stupid place. Other than it is annoying, mildly. I don't even know what to do once I get there, is the other half of the problem. Dang it. Okay, actually, there's a door behind it. And again, if I'd stop fumbling on various things, that would be great. Gosh, heck. I keep, like, tripping on the, like, edge of ledges, but, like, I don't realize I'm on the edge of the ledge because the camera just does not keep up with what I want it to do. I don't want to land here, ever. Gosh, heck, man. This is demanding a weird amount of perfection. I mean, I may as well go back. If I land on that ledge at all, I'm just kind of screwed. Can I not land on here? I just want to drop down to the stairs below. Every time I end up on that ledge, it's the worst. Alright, finally. Can't even go anywhere with this thing. Alright, I did it. Cool. Alright. I mean, dashing would have helped at, like, the end, but kind of nowhere else. There was another flame somewhere. I want to say upper right. Not here, upper right, but like a different spot. Because I opened a shortcut or something over here. Yeah, up here. Now I can get in the lock. Here I am, in the lock. Good, there's a death thing again. Also, man, having infinite flight stamina means that this doesn't stop me from flying. Cool. I appreciate that. How do I unfloat? Okay, I think I needed to dash into that, but I don't have time to do it because the death ball showed up. Does this platform just not fall? What the heck? That was weird. Did the thing. Yeah, you better eat that ghost. Okay, so that switches the things. Oh, okay. Fine. Is there anything at all, like, stopping me from going in here as the snake, though? you know what? Fine. I'm gonna go back this way instead. Why exactly can't the snake get in there? Like, there's definitely a gap there. Oh, cool pickups. Alright, same thing but with, like, boulder or something. Or it's more bomb shenanigans. Oh. Fair enough. Hey, blue creature, you wanna, like, eat that ghost, maybe, while we've got some downtime? Yeah, see, I needed to hit it with a bomb first. Waiting for the spike ball to roll. I'm not really sure why this, why does this have to be super slow? Couldn't it just, because see, now it did it once. Is it gonna come back? I don't know. I just don't like that it's slow. I also don't like the possibility that it could just come back down. Alright. Just reactor die. I guess. I'm gonna stop. This is already taking, like, an eternity, and I'm scared it's going to fail and I have to restart the whole thing, and it's going to take more eternities. This would not be as bad as it seems if it were faster. That's the only reason I was mildly terrified. Alright, we got Pachinko. I guess. I don't know why this is here. I could have probably just gone in the snake hole, but I didn't. Alright, well. Everybody loves Pachinko. They don't love Pachinko. Ask anybody that's played Mario Sunshine, they know. Boop, boop. Alright. I've made it to here, a place I've seen once or twice before. I'm here now. I agree. Oops. I have failed in some manner. How come you didn't get teleported? Man, I don't know. I didn't even know it was there. I just kind of fell into that. I am the safe now. There's probably some sort of combination. I can't imagine it's supposed to brute fort the brute fort. Am I just supposed to brute force it? It feels weird. mean, it's less brute force and more just notice the pattern. Also, I don't have enough time. Is it random? Why is it random? That felt randomized, and I don't like it because it kind of made that one attempt impossible. I mean, it's optional, I guess, but... Oh, this is where the laser went. Okay, well, evidently I'm supposed to do something. There's still, like, the water room. There was probably another fire statue somewhere. There was, like, that one big contraption thingy that I never really did anything with, and I don't quite remember where that was. Dang it, I'm being stuck. Right, this room. Ouch. I'm probably done with this room. Probably. I have no reason to believe that I am done with anything, frankly. Here's the piano. I have yet to do anything with the piano. Is there a mystical... Oh, well, there's this. I was gonna say, is there a mystical portal somewhere here? Okay, well, you have fun. I'm going to the piano. I love piano! Playing beautiful music, I think. Alright, well. Nothing was learned. You not. Now, why would I need to be up here? Can I become the book? Can I not get stuck on a... I probably can become the books. I just noticed that they light up. Better remember it. Here I go, I'm gonna remember it. I'm gonna go on the assumption that the game is gonna remember it for me, because it's sure not telling me anything. I like how that guy gets to move around while I'm... Oh, I'm not immune while reading, even though it seemed like I was for most of that. That's cool. You know, alright, well that guy's having a bad day. I'm okay with it, to be honest. Now, the question is, do I have to read all the books again? Okay, so it remembered I read that. Is there another book? Or did I read them all and the game's just not gonna tell me? like a... Oh, that's just the, that guy's killing himself again. It's pretty hilarious. Where did this bag of money come from? Alright. Well, I've got a music sheet. If I'm supposed to know what it is, I don't know how to know what it is. Ghost language translate? What? The heck is this? Why is that there? Oh. Okay. I solved the puzzle, question mark. Is that the solution to being able to understand the guy in the room? Because if it is, boy howdy, is that hilariously meta. I don't know how I feel about that. Is there anything at all to do in this room? I don't know what I did, but I did something. Is there like some sort of clue that that even exists? Cause I mean, I literally found it by accident. I would not have found it otherwise. That just doesn't work anymore, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, him saying, "Can't you change languages?" probably wouldn't tip me off. Because, again, the solution is extremely meta. Like, I don't know if I would think of that. Okay, well, there's that, but I still haven't done whatever there is to do in, like, the sewer place. Unless I just can't. Feels like there should be, like... Well, first of all, I need a way to get rid of that vine. Are you afraid of the mud? You just not want to go in the mud? What's wrong with you? Mud is great. I keep falling in this gosh dang water current. The thing I don't want to do. Can you show the translator setting again? Alright, here I go. Yes. It's just in the options. Because, you know. That's just like freaking Phantom Hourglass and its solution being close the DS. Anything cool over here in Ethereal Zone? Oh, okay. That was easier than I thought. I didn't expect the mirror to function like that. But sure. Alright, here we are in Blue Room. Did you just steal a hole? I'm pretty sure that's illegal. It is a unique puzzle solution, certainly. I want the snake to double jump. Alright, there's a map square all the way on the right of this room that I didn't do. Can't even get there. Well, there's also this vine. I don't know if there's any reason to get rid of it. Let alone, I don't know if there's a way... Well, yeah, no, I haven't been over there. I have to go to the bathroom. Who does that? This is me holding the down button, by the way. Ow. Rude. Oh, I guess I can just do it anywhere in the water. I can just vibe. Apparently. Yeah, because there's whatever happening down there. There's also the telescope. I don't believe I've done anything with the telescope. Please eat ghosts faster. Where the heck was even the bathroom? It was upstairs. Hello, bathroom. I am here. Oh, there's a snake hole. I didn't see that. Here I am, in the bathroom. Becoming a lion for some reason. No, I want the money. What do you mean I can't get the money? Like, I can, actually. This is a silly place, filled with ghosts. For some reason! Just missed the coin. Hooray! The thingy! Okay, I've done all of the things in the mansion, ostensibly. I should probably heal and get myself another potion. Dang cork. Give to me potion. Can I buy anything? You're all sold out, buddy. What are you gonna do with your life? Give up? That sounds fun. I'm so far away from the camera. It's kinda scary. Alright. Oh yeah, this thing. Right. I mean, it's probably good But I gotta be honest, if it's healing all but like 2 of my hearts, that's really not gonna make that much of a difference. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I should just buy things at this point, maybe, but none of these seem all that enticing. But then again, I don't know what their upgrade effects are, let alone their full set bonuses. Where did I see these? I know I saw these somewhere. Weren't they outside the mansion, actually? Might have been. My blue friend does not follow me here. It's very sad. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, 27 money. I don't know why I'm casting Magic Missile over here. It's not very good. Hello, my friend. Don't mind me, I'm just kind of warping around a bit. It's a perfectly normal thing to do. I keep forgetting this dang well is here. In my way. Alright, I have the stuff. Shadow Warp. Oh. That's pretty good, actually. I'll take that, why not? Bullet range increased. Seeker bullets. I mean, I can get a set bonus now with the magic stuff. That might be fun. Those are some bullets. Magical damage ×2. That sounds exciting. I don't know how good it is in practice, but... I would need to find a victim first. Oh, I can't double jump with this, though. I mean, I have the, well, I can float, first of all. These bullets are just kind of going. Where are they going? Why are they angled down? Why are they angled down? It doesn't really help, actually. I've kind of sort of forgotten where I was going, if I'm honest. They aren't very good at seeking. Oh, I kind of lost a lot of my health just trying to get here. Sorry, all of the buttons are wrong. I'm not really understanding the tornado rod, or tornado rod, you know, the tornado rod, that thing. Okay. Curly tail? Okay, I'll think about it. Undead wizard! I'm a pig. You have no hope. You might have some hope. Ow. I have this thing. You can't hope. I've died immediately. Gosh, this is a terrible weapon. Why is it aiming down? It was never doing that before. It's like it's trying to seek on something that just doesn't exist. Good. Yeah, I was gonna say, this does not seem normal. Is this like a restart the game kind of moment? Because, I mean, I can do that. Is this like a close the game and restart it kind of moment? Like, I don't know what's going on with that, because that does not... If you're saying it's not normal, I'm gonna believe you, because, I mean, I have no reason not to, mostly. Wow. Maybe my magic rod will work now. Nope, it still aims exclusively down. It's like it's trying to home in on something that's just in the bottom left of the screen. At all times. Alright, well, that's extremely disappointing, so, you know. I mean, there's a lot of magic happening in here. So that shield's probably good. Standing still and vulnerability, but way less defense. Risk, reward, etc. Man, I sure do have no tornadoes. Hi! Oh, okay, we're cutting straight to the chase. Good. That does very little damage. I definitely need to stab the wizard. Why is this block here? You know, I definitely reflected that once. Can't do that. Pretty sure it's cheating. Hey, a block. Don't touch the wizard. Can't you eat that dang ghost? Oh no, the ground! I needed that, maybe. Oh, we're in shmup mode, good. I love shmup mode. It's a good thing I was a dragon, otherwise, you know, this would probably have been problems. Alright, well, my only real experience with Danmaku is literally Undertale, so I'm an expert. That's not true. Technically, Kirby Superstar has Kabula. Yeah. Superstar Ultra, I guess. And the original Kirby had Kabula also. Will I be allowed to collect all the things this time? Yes. Alright, well, that opens that door. Yeah, you did help me on the first phase and no other. Okay, bye. I'll miss you. Alright, well. Oh. I'm just here now, I guess. Oop. There's a boingy in there. Alright. Fortune cookie. Finally! That was it. I'll take it to him, I guess. A mirror? I don't know. Alright, well, I found the Mirror of Blue Friend. Alright, well, that happened. So weird. It's real unfortunate, because, like, if it worked, I would like to try it, but it just doesn't seem to work. Hi, I got your thingy. I found a cookie. That's not boring. That was very insightful. Okay. Yeah, that'd be unfortunate, I think. Probably, maybe. Cool. I love MacGuffins. Actually, now that I can fly, well, was this always lit up? I don't think it was. Maybe it was. I don't know. Now that I can fly, I can just kind of look around, actually. There's money on the roof. Not allowed to collect it or anything. Cool. Alright, well, that's just there. Oh, yeah! We got to the second row! I did it. Oh, is this like run around in collect-a-thon mode? I guess kinda. I forgot there was a magic shop, if I'm honest. Oh, you can just buy these. Right, yeah, I knew that, actually. I will buy many tornadoes. It won't be a waste of money. It won't be a waste of money, I promise. Man, remember when these were relevant? They kind of never were. I'm still not sure what up with the cork. Boing, 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 out, boing. I gotta fill in the map. You know, I'm noticing now, while I'm here, Magic Staff isn't, like... Well, Sonic passed, first of all, but it's not aiming exclusively to bottom left of the screen anymore. Alright, 81%? Wow. You know, I just noticed what time it was, and, honestly, if this weren't working, I wonder if I'd have noticed it was past midnight. That would have been an oops. In 3/4. Okay, well. Yeah, supper at midnight, got it. The castle. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Alright, here I am. I'm in the farm. I mean, I feel like because I knew it was working that I just wasn't paying attention to the time, because who cares at that point? Hey, hi, what up? Sky, water, and earth. All right, we gotta go find the artifact of wild, and the other two I don't remember. The magical thingy bobber! Thank goodness. Good. Oh, but it is very slow. Dang it. This dang dumb cork. Alright, well. I guess I should try to upgrade it. Makes light enemies bounce. What about dark enemies? I mean, I may as well at this point. I can see what the heavy set bonus is. Half damage per hit. Alright, cool. Alright, on an adventure. This is the room with Lakitu in it. Perish. Isn't there something down here? I cannot see. There sure is a thing down here. Man, that is a powerful water current. Perish. This looks like something I can break. Or at least there's something below it. The map doesn't seem to indicate as such, but I wanted so badly to land on Lakitu. Oh, dragon can't even fly. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's just this treasure chest here. I mean, StarStack said I could technically do it now, but with an asterisk. Being heavy is cool and all. I don't know how I feel about it. That said, I'm taking, like, nothing for damage. What's down here? This is just a frog check. Alright, well, I haven't found this, apparently. Give me the magical fart. Lightning fart. Dang it, Snake. This is a golden thing. Oh good, I love being confused. It's the best. Thing here, there's butterflies here. Last time there were butterflies, there's a thing I could interact with. I think this slow attack is a bit of a problem. Wow. Okay, I've definitely been here, but I've not been left-er. Why haven't I been here? I feel like I should have been here. 'Cause, I've definitely not been here. I am unaffected by your wind, idiot. Yeah, I knew that at one point. No, wait, I have been here. I didn't go left-er. This place just didn't look familiar. Oh, this is a shortcut. Up. Here? Was there something here and I've just kind of forgotten what it was? Alright, fine, I'll take the stupid heavy off. Gosh, heck. Look at all that money I'm not allowed to get. Dark. I like noses. Oh. Thank goodness I can become part pig. Oh, I can just break those straight up. Whoa, okay, that's just insta-death, apparently. So, that's not what I wanted to do. Eh. Eh. Can I just crawl through here at all? Am I just... There might be like a switch or something. That bomb was not revealed to me. I love playing Minesweeper. Okay. So... Oh, I can't even go down. I've done it, but there was another treasure chest on the way down, and I kind of want it. Has anyone seen a hole in the wall? Because I would like to know where it is. Oh, okay. Fine. I was sniffing around for no reason. Thank goodness snakes can use doors. It'd be tragic if not the case. Alright, back to the upbeat Happy Town music. Think there's anything where the everything goes up? It could be. It could happen. I don't know how accurate the map... Well, like, does the map ever at any point tell me... Well, no, I can buy, like, I guess markers on the map. It's only really telling me what I've already found, I guess. Which, I mean, you know, fair. Gosh, there's something like all the way over on the farthest left. There's that additional door in, like, the Mushroom Castle. I don't know if I want to go up or down. I thought that Dandelion Puff was an enemy. I got scared. Dang, I can't get rid of you. All right, the mud monster. I forgot all about you. Alright, well, heck with this puzzle. I can fly, idiots. Get out of here, Maple Story Mushroom. Hey, I can probably do this now. I would love to dash if the game would let me, but my attempts at pressing the triangle button were met with failure repeatedly. I did! The ultimate armor. Perish. Remember when the pig could do that? It's like its exclusive ability. Alright, I don't see any passageways around this general location, so that's fine. I think that was just like a door back up or something. I don't remember. Hello, I return, and I am also a dragon now. Good. Doesn't look like there was much I missed downstairs. There could still be something, but... What? I'm upset. Hi, I came back. How many of these do I have? Like I know I can check, but I haven't really looked, like actually looked. I have none of the sword. How am I so bad at sword? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be bad at everything, apparently. There is some platforming here, but I've decided I don't care. Your poison stop my gosh dang dash? I would have liked that heart, but I was not allowed. It didn't matter anyway, but it could have. Alright, now I have the ability to fly. So I can go to this door. After millions of years. Boulder puzzles, my favorite. Weird. See, I have to be ready for when it's actually ready, but like also this one has to be like timed perfectly. Just awkward. It's one of those, like, I get what to do, it just doesn't work half the time. Oh, yeah, you know what? That would make things 10 times easier, huh? It just didn't seem to work the few times I tried. Alright, cool. Man, I'm getting a lot of these gold pieces all of a sudden. Oh my gosh, is that a sword piece? That's what it looks like. Oh my gosh. Finally. Oh, boulder fell through the world. Don't worry about it. Alright. Well, probably warp somewhere at this point. Let's see. I guess I can go down. Now it's working. Must have just been something weird with the Haunted Mansion. Well, see, now it's making me want to try it, you know? Almost the number. I can't wait to ruin it immediately. It will be funny. Oh, watch out for surprise spider. Man, everything is dropping like magic stuff now. Like, it feels like nothing was in endgame areas. I guess I can call it endgame, I don't know. Mash the button until everything is dead. That is apparently the strat now. Is this the room with the dumb ride on the boat? There was a room that was like that, and I don't remember where it was. Dang it! Get out of here, surprise spider! Hey, here it is. Well, I don't need your dumb boat anyway. Also, I can probably just swim as the frog. I feel like there was something along this path that I didn't have time to get. I don't remember what it was. What? Alright, yeah, help. Alright, well. I already got what was ever in here. I don't know why I'm going in here. Where even am I? Alright, here I go. Ow! Do a ground pound, stupid. Oh yeah, this is where I fought the snake. Yeah, remember bees? I just remembered bees. Okay, hold on. Those are blocks. Can I break those with thing? I sure can. I found the ocarina! I did it! Finders keepers! Uh-oh! Nothing but this ocarina. Nothing. I have nothing. Oh no! I'm going to the bad at music dimension. Hey, hi, what up? Okay. I'm ready. I won't. Okay. Yeah. Remember that one game in Ocarina of Time where the Skull Kids where you memorize the music and I turn off the long ones because it's bad? Remember that? Anyway. No, that's... The other half of the problem is my brain is not completely 100% used to the position of the PlayStation controller buttons. It kind of doesn't help. No, the last one was triangle, stupid. I knew that, but I pressed the wrong button anyway. Or not triangle, it was I knew what I meant, but my mouth said triangle for some reason. I did it. I hope I don't have to remember that ever. Because I won't. Anyway, that was probably a reference or something. I don't know. Yeah, never touch an ocarina ever again. Can relate. Alright. Well, that's a thing I did. Back to being magic. Sorry, I have to fly to get out of here. Alright, well, now that I found that, where am I? Where does the door even go? Down. Yeah, because the other one goes to the sewer. Wow, this is like real close to town, turns out. Did I ever blow this up at all? Welcome to Dark. I thought there was just an arrow pointing at the torch. I feel like I may have been supposed to be here way sooner. Also, I keep forgetting I have unlimited fire at this point. I did it! I got something! It's very dark. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. Okay, so, yeah, town. Hello, I am back at town. Welcome to the farm. Hey, I found a thing. Oh, okay. I guess you don't care that I found a thing. You only care if I find all the things. Fine. Be that way. Okay. In that case... How much, if anything, do you think I missed in the volcano? There's like at least 2 places I can see that I didn't fill in the map. What do you mean? Am I too close to the other one? I forgot what direction it was in, but I guess I'll talk to you. Hooray! Work! I did it! Good. Anyway. I forgot what direction the teleport Mabob is in. Alright, back at the volcano again. Everyone's favorite. Do I have stuff I can update? Probably. I'm mildly curious what this is, but oh, you know what? I don't have a lot of gems right now, actually. I don't know, all the stuff I've been finding, I kind of thought I would have more things. Also, Colorado, you're just still here? Why? Yep. What do you even mean? What do you mean the strange combination? I have no idea what is being referred to. Oh, I'm here now. Thank goodness the volcano unerupted. Where was I trying to go? Up in this room. Minefield ahead? Oh boy! I haven't missed yet. I mean, give it time, but... Alright, well... I mean, Kirby, I hate to be that guy, but it was bound to happen eventually, because, I mean... Sorry, I forgot. I don't have the boots of standing on lava equipped. Alright, cool. I tried to stop the dash, but it just did not happen. This is not where I want to go. Really? I can't get out unless I'm a dragon? That's kind of dumb, but alright. I really wish that the pig could contribute. Dang it. Like, Yeah, I have to use the pig to sniff out the bombs or whatever. That's cool and all. I wish I could just stay as one animal instead of having to switch constantly. Oh, become a pig, please. A heart for me. And I got a lot of money just from being in here. A pig will not help me fit through a small hole. Shocking, I know. Okay, and then going up this way. Is this way? I think so. Alright, I just gotta figure out what the heck is going on in this neck of the woods. Also, you know, I can just kind of casually fly over a lot of things. I remember this room. I didn't like it. I got a ways to go. I don't know why I even stopped. Oh yeah, these platforms sink when I touch them, don't they? What a tragedy. Wait. Where's the threshold for making you sink? Because I need you to sink. It was way the heck back there, but only back there. I didn't even touch you. Okay. Oh, I have to dash into these. Alright. Why can't I do? No. Gosh dang Big Fire. I do remember you. Oh yeah, isn't this a room where I goofed? Yeah, this is the room where I goofed. Okay. First of all, get the heck out of here. Dang it. Actually, kind of don't remember what to do here. I probably have to go through the lava or something. But the block is still there. Can I get the block out of there? If there's a way to summon a block I've already forgotten how to do. So, you know. Oh, there's a button here that I just kind of ignored. very difficult. Waiting. It feels weird to me that that's the solution. Partially because, like... Oh, you know what? That's not the whole solution. How do I get down there, then? Oh, I can just get to the other side. Right. The other side, you know. Stop overcomplicating things, please. I don't know, the progress solution just feels harder than the other solution. Okay, so going up is the direction I went. I didn't go this way, like, at all. Okay, what was stopping me from going this way? Exactly. Hold on, I was becoming intangible. Alright, well, I got the gold. Oh. I did notice that these were dripping weird. So 146. Do I have to reset it first? Which is to say, kill them all. Alright, y'all have full health again. Alright, well, we're gonna do the video game thing known as reset the room. You wanna talk about being meta, try resetting the room. Is that not it? Did the number change because I left and I just didn't notice? Do I have to, like, kill them in the proper order? Oh, without touching the ground. You're right, it did say that. I was not paying attention. Yeah, good use of a potion. How do I get over there that quick? Like, first of all, yeah, I can probably just use the dragon, but how would I do this without it? Does landing on them while frozen count as touching the ground? Hold on, I'm becoming intangible. Also, I now notice that, boy howdy, that takes a while to let me be intangible. First of all. Okay, whatever. Well, I mean, I hit the first two without touching the ground. I mean, I'm gonna die. Because I can't double jump after doing the bounce. I mean, I don't know what the switching swords would really do. Oh gosh, it sent me way the heck back here. Where even is this? You know, if I'm in like a puzzle room or something, I feel like it would be a nice thing if you just let me restart in the room instead of making me go all the way back. 'cause was I using a double jump before the first bat? Actually, hold on. Is there not a save, like, up? Could have just been, you know, here in this room. It saved me a lot of time. Oh, I can double jump after. Yeah, I must have just been using the double jump before. I thought bouncing off of a dude would reset that. But I guess it does not. Also, I could have just used the dragon the whole time and cheesed the whole thing, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, well, there's that. I don't see any other paths I never took. That doesn't mean there isn't some kind of secret somewhere that I missed. Do I know where that door in, like, the middle leads? There's a musical thing somewhere with a big wall. I do not recall what you are referring to, so... And then there's still the matter of whatever the heck this painting is about. You know, speaking of... I should probably put this back on while I'm in here. Wow. I have so many buttons. This isn't even the right room. There's a door here, apparently. Is this a thing I, like, knew about? I don't remember. I'm not seeing a door. I mean up. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see. Fair enough. I definitely needed another pig fart. Very important. Yeah, fireballs. Fireballs, great! Definitely gonna use those. Definitely. Rude. Okay, so there's obviously some kind of puzzle going on with this, but I have no idea what it refers to. Because at best, it kind of seems like maybe it vaguely depicts the area. I don't know, I just remember a bunch of geysers in the upper left, maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. Wasn't there a bunch of geysers in a room somewhere? That had a treasure chest somewhere? Where was that? It was just kind of a dead-end room. Yeah, this one. Okay, alright. This is silly. Pigs cannot double jump. Pigs continue to not be able to double. Why do they do it this way? Why can't I ground pound with the gosh dang lion? It's just annoying. Like, just let me do it. Why do I have to switch to an extremely inconvenient pig? Okay, far right's lowest, and then it's just kind of a staircase on the left. Don't. Whoa, pig! Why'd you move slightly to the left? I did it! Technically. The game dumped me in the lava in the cutscene, thanks. See, yeah, I saw the geysers, and I'm just like, that's the only thing on this entire carving that even looks remotely relevant to anything, potentially. Everything else is just like, yeah, there's people milling about and a big dragon. What the heck? Like, because I'm looking at the whole picture, and I'm just like, what does the whole picture mean? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Just gonna hang out here in the volcano? Somehow staying alive? Maybe that'll go well for you. I don't know. I have the hiccups. It's the best. Okay. I'm leaving. I mean, I noticed the geyser. I'm just like, he's like, look, a combination of the picture. And I'm just like, okay, I'm looking at the whole picture. What does the whole picture mean? No, you're actually only supposed to look at one tiny part of the picture. Obviously. Okay, well, I checked out the volcano. You can't say I didn't. Do you think there's anything cool in Crystal Caves? It's very possible. I like the big frozen mushroom. Ow. Perish, all of you. Here, I was gonna say, this is a room that had a thing in it. Probably look at the map. There is a passage all the way toward the left that I did not take. Right. I have vague recollections of this room. How dare you shoot spider webs at me? How dare you just thread the needle between every single fireball I'm shooting at you? Dang onion is immune to everything but poison. Actually, can I? Sure can. Weird. Say this is just a hint, no doubt. Wow, a Springy. Somehow I'd never been here. Uh-oh. Dang. Gust of wind? Okay, well. Oh no, a Skeleman! Alright. That was a Skeleman. He was there. Watch out. I still do not have more than 3 of anything. Okay. Do I want to check all the way? No, no, I don't need to, because I was already up there, because that's where I found the first artifact with the ocarina thing, right? Yeah, I guess I just didn't go back this way, because that would have been very easy to get on my first visit. Or I just didn't interact with the crystal, because no, I would have had the snake by this point. Great. Anything interesting in here? I remember Fishy Cellar. He's cool. It's a shortcut all the way to the end. There's a question mark at the top of over there. I wonder if I should equip the shiny stuff. You know, the shiny stuff. What was the shiny stuff again? It was an armor. And a bracelet that I don't have, but... I can go up and do nothing. That is a thing I can do. Get excited for up. I'm up here now. I don't know, that could have been a wall of some kind. It is, in fact, a wall of some kind. I killed that thing for no reason. It was fun. I remember the slip and slide. Everybody loves the slip and slide. I also remember the mosquitoes and how much I greatly disliked them. There's a secret in the slide? How can there be a secret on a slide? How do slides have secrets? How's that even possible? Oh. Very easily, I guess. I could have just gotten that the first time I was here, huh? I just never, ever, ever, ever jumped there. I mean, I didn't have a reason to, I guess, but... Oh boy. Perish. Die. Become deceased. Forever, please. Alright, there was like a big bouncy time here. That was pretty fun. Right, the tornado chest. Can I open you now? Do I have enough power of tornado? No. Ugh. I'm mad. I don't know if there's much of a reason to go down here, but I guess I'll go look. Ow, what? Ah, good. More air. For my frog that breathes in water. Well, I've done it. Alright, I do remember this room in that there were these slingshot things all over the place. There's so many gosh dang buttons in this game. I'm cold. Watch out for the spiders. There's a heart piece down here that I have already obtained, but I didn't go up. What was preventing me from going up? Oh yeah, wind. What if I'm heavy? Stupid. Didn't I have the heavy boots when I was here the first time? I'm fairly certain I did. Did I not think of that? Probably because this game just gives me so many powers. Oh boy, fireballs. I forgot to say fart, by the way. Oh, you know what, though? I had the boots, but I didn't have a way to wear them. That's what it was. Because I was still only pig and snake. Okay, so... yeah, there's a thing if I go down up above. You can also just fly. Where am I? I am somewhere. Yeah, this is where Frog Boss was. Frag Boss. Watch out for the silver slime. It's a good thing I can just ignore all of the platforming shenanigans here. Pink pillar. Right, this room. I was here once. Yeah, just missed the money. Please kill the mosquito. More than anything in my life, I want the mosquito to die. I don't know if there's a reason to go down this way, but I am definitely going down this way. Alright, well, I've accomplished great things. What did I accomplish? Okay. I'm gonna need to go back up again. I don't remember where the snake holes led. I know the sign probably tells me, but... exit. Oh. It's a shortcut. Got it. Exit. Yeah, I never went down here. Because I couldn't. Why is that a thing? I don't know. Why are any of the quotes things? Let's be honest with ourselves. I did open that blue chest, yeah. Okay, I just... making sure. But did I go in the door? You could melt the middle ice block. That would be my favorite thing if you did that. I went in the door. Okay. Confirmed. Door has been achieved. Boing. Oh yeah, I did see the sign, probably, for Graveyard. That is a thing that probably happened. There was a thing going up. And a thing going left at some point. I did swim down here at some point, didn't I? Yeah, I remember doing that. You know what, I probably wouldn't have gone up because I can only fly for so long. Or I just didn't go here. Alright, watch out for the Thorny Maze. That's a level in Wario Zone. Yeah, Infinite Flight kind of helped out, huh? Oh, please tell me I have enough lightning. I'll be sad. I don't. Hilarious. Alright, well. I don't like these chests. I get that they're like a check to see if I have enough things, but I have no idea that check is coming until I get there, and I don't remember where that check is because it's not exactly marked on the map that it is a check. This would probably be a nightmare if I didn't have Endless Flight. If you're lightning, I'm gonna be mad, but also kind of happy, I guess. Okay, fine, I'll go back. Fart. A fart of aggravation. I mean, there's still like a tornado chest all the way back in Crystal Caves I have to get again. Oop. Sorry, I got stuck for a moment. It's a good thing that despite being underwater, I am not presently drowning. Alright, back to the Thorny Maze. Round 2. It's identical to round 1, except that happened. Alright. Now I can open the lightning. Bam, 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 bam. Screen flashing warning, by the way. Yeah, that option might have been nice before. Alright, well that happened. Alright, well, now that I've given people epilepsy, hopefully not that. Oh gosh, I forgot about the boulder room. Well, hold on. Can I break that? No. But I definitely didn't go that way. How would I go that way? Need to use? What in my inventory is something I can use in this situation? Can I reflect it with a pig? Is there a thing I can sniff? What does pig do? What does pig do? Are they bomb blocks? I just can't tell. They do not look like bomb blocks. But okay. They look like these blocks, but blue. I don't want to be a pig. Pig is cool until it stopped being cool, actually. Oop. Yeah, I already did that. And this is just a warp. Welcome to Warp Zone. I was already up here. Okay, we're back at the graveyard. I don't recall. First of all, I don't recall if I ever flew up high here to see if there's anything up. Watch out for crows. There's a Skeleman. Oh yeah, this door is closed. I'm wondering if maybe I need to kill things or something. I absolutely should not have this extremely slow weapon right now. I really also probably shouldn't be fighting 3 of them at once. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. Wait, do I need tornado? I don't remember. Welcome to here. Hooray! Tornado! If that puts me at 20, now I have to go back to Crystal Caves and fart. Tornadoes at a treasure chest. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume 20 is the cap for all these, except the boomerang might go to 5. Just because of how the boomerang works. I guess. That is my guess. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I probably didn't really miss much of anything in the mansion, because I like kind of just scoured that place already. Why is your face afire? This is weird. I really should just teleport, but there's Skelemen around, and I don't want them interrupting my teleport. They're already interrupting me. Also, there's a free teleport right here anyway. I'm noticing also it keeps my previous teleport spot, like, forever, seemingly. Lost temples I haven't been to in a hot minute. It's Probably stuff I could do there. Artifacts, though. There's gonna be one in the water zone and then one up in the sky. Is there a place in the sky I haven't been to? I don't know. But here we are. Here. Where am I? Alright, well there's 2 treasure chests on that pathway. Isn't this where I, like, exited as being Lion? Might have been. I will never hit this mosquito. Not even once. Not even a single time. Never! Oh. I'm stuck on a ledge. Uh-oh. Please. Just kill the slime. I thought I had fallen in the hole and I didn't. So you know what? We're not going that way anymore. I have decided. I wish shooting fire was tied to square. Because I feel like that would be easier to do while mashing X to fly around. Speaking of, I'm dying. Unrelated. Is there like a good heal somewhere? In the temple proper, probably. Oh yeah, you. I vaguely remember you. We had a quiz show about your likes and dislikes, and I remember none of them. Did I go up the temple? I think there was something up there, but I don't remember what. Yeah, this is the place where I learned about a very important thing. Yeah. How do you hate sausage? Sausage is good. That's my hot take. I like how I still have the shining clothes on. It's definitely gonna matter. To be fair, there is a dark area in here, so... There is a locked door. I don't remember this at all. Where even am I? There's a pile of spaghetti on the floor. Alright, we're playing VVVVV. I don't know why I would ever want to turn that off. I know why I would want to turn it off, I guess. Ouchie. I've noticed there's a lot of mechanics that show up only in certain places. Do I have a way to hit you from, like, here? I need to, like, hit it with some kind of delayed attack, but I don't know what would do. I guess the boomerang could. definitely what I wanted to do. Yeah, get pig punched. I just now noticed you drop a boomerang. I should have maybe noticed that before, because it's obvious in hindsight. This just looks silly. Alright, V6. Hooray! A treasure! How nice of the door to open. Why is the door closed? I can never go back to V6. Alright, why did I never go in that door? I feel like I've been up there before, so why did I never go in there? What happened? Guy I forget the name of, why didn't I go in that door? Alright. I didn't have double jump. I mean, I'll believe you. I guess. Okay. Right, there was that one boulder thing. Yeah, I think it was exactly here. Just, you know, it's not here anymore. Aww. Poor spider. Yeah, there's also this path here that I have definitely not been at. I don't feel like I should have been able to reach that from there, but sure. I could have had this sword the whole time. There's this little alcove here. I don't understand. I can just eat those? All this time I could just eat those? I can't eat spiders though. Frogs don't eat spiders. I have learned things. Nice. Stop laughing at me, Clank. It's not very nice. Oh no, slime. No. Alright. I died many times trying to get this gosh dang gemstone. Anything up here, maybe? No, just a friendly torch. I don't know why I never thought to... Well, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, it makes sense when, you know about it, but, like... Because, I'm 100% certain I tried to eat the ice mosquito. Well, not so much eat, but hit it with my tongue to, like, stun it, and I just got frozen. I was never in a situation, I guess, where I felt the desire to try and stun a mosquito with my tongue until exactly now. better get my lightning back so I can create an epilepsy attack again. Yeah, that kind of just sounds like Game Grumps. I mean, I'm here. I may as well... I don't need to buy the heal, but I can buy the potion again at least. Because, I mean, I'm gonna end up going back to the statue. Why is this even here? Because, like, I'm, like, right near the statue, pretty much. I mean, not exactly, but I'm gonna be back at the statue very soon. Yeah, cool. Good talk. Alright, gosh, I remember this room being obnoxious. Alright. I don't remember anything else that I might have missed. There's a boss in here, I think, right? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember this room. This is the room with the little alcove in the upper right that I thought there was just a little potion hanging out in it. I remember that room. I need to, like, keep going to the end of this path, I guess. But yeah, this is when I just got the lion. I obviously went this way. But I don't remember what happened when I got to the end of the path, because it looks like it fades out. Actually, did it take me, like, all the way to the other side of the world or something? I think that's exactly what it did. Well, you know what? I was gonna head there anyway, I guess. Please, I just don't want to land on the springy spring. Check between the springs. Yeah, you know what? That probably does make sense, huh? Wow. I still somehow do not have 5 of things. Aw, I can't translate ghost anymore. I'm mad. I can fly off screen if I want. Oh yeah, this room. The room where I got a thing. And it was kind of obnoxious to get. Alright, welcome to the coastline, where now I can fly. You selling anything fun? Got a cool bracelet. Oh yeah, that's right, it's the other shiny. Take the other shiny, why not? I'll be extra shiny. coin doubler. Yo, sick. Yeah, I can get that set bonus. Let's see what that is. Oh, rainbow drops, huh? Why is it represented by a little clover and not, I don't know, a rainbow drop? I mean, I understand it's supposed to be like luck or whatever, but oh, you know what? I know exactly where I gotta go. Because there was a thing down here. Yeah, this thing. Get out of here. I'm not allowed to sniff underwater. I guess that makes sense. Get out of here, happy crab. Need to use the iron boots? Why, though? I did it. Oh, that's a door? Why though? What, is there an indication for that at any point? 'Cause I don't get it. I mean, it's obviously suspicious. Yeah, I guess I can't open it. Like, I don't know, I would have made, like, some kind of indentation or something there. Also, that actually wasn't what I was looking for, turns out. Okay, well. Maybe there's just something underwater, or more potentially, there's like, first of all, there's question marks in a lot of places, and I haven't gone back to like the start of the game ever. There's probably stuff over there. Should I check underwater first? There's a lot of stuff I already found down there, so I'm mildly hesitant to do. Solve the problem. Definitely as intended. Get the heck out of here, mosquito. Nobody loves you. Right, epilepsy chest. Alright, cool. I'm glad I refilled on this. I'll do it slower this time. Did I just not have 10 at the time I got here? That's weird. Oh yeah, there was a settings for the flashing, huh? I kind of wish I knew such a setting existed before, because, probably just would have turned that on immediately. Oh, we got lasers. I feel like I would have noticed this option if it was in here before. That's weird. Oh, catch. That's not where I thought the light was aiming at all. See, that complicates it a bit. Can't I just hover in place? Would solve a lot of my problems. Fair enough. Good. I don't think that helps much. It also doesn't particularly help. Problem is, I don't know where that's actually going. Also, I fell. Oh, and I can do that too. That changes a few things. Oh, I already solved it, but because it kept interfering with the light, I ruined it. That almost makes a very stylized star. Almost. Ah! I have fallen! Now it's time for the fire chest. I don't even need to use my fire magic, but I did it anyway. There would be stuff in the sewers if I go down into the right at a certain point, but instead I'm gonna go back up. I don't know about too easy, but... You know, I could probably swim underwater, but I want to see... what's all the way back at the beginning? It's been a while since I've been here. The little mini crabs are just so angry. I think I could swim in the background. It just occurred to me. That might be a thing I can do. Yeah, there's definitely stuff underwater here. Last time I was here, I was human. Now I'm Dragon. Here I am. Back at the beginning. There was money in my chimney the whole time. Thank goodness. Why is my house a shop now? Who said you could move into my shop and give me cheap prices? Jeez. Ow! Wah! Are these bomb blocks again? No. So many different kinds of blocks. Alright, I'm not underwater anymore, I guess. Enter each room and follow the rules. Okay. I want a hammer. I wish I had a hammer. Crab room. No jumping or flying, huh? Alright, this is what we're doing, I guess. Please. Ow! Wah! What do I do from here? What do I do from... Oh, invisible platforms? Alright. Okay, sure. But not here. That is 100% not what I wanted to do. I wanted to spit acid, and I was rewarded with the opposite of that. Can I, like... No. I cannot dash. I'm glad I get to do this weird little spike gauntlet each time. Do I have something that lets me do like a forward dash that I'm forgetting about? Because I do not remember such things. Do I have to ground pound on the crab? I mean, I guess. Or I could do that. Definitely intended. Alright, I did it! On purpose. Lever. Okay, pacifism, got it. I'm good at that. Now I'm slow. I'm a very slow snake. The lever. Just not be a passage, huh? Okay. Now that's silly. All right, empty room, got it. Don't stop moving. Here I go. Oh, that's what you mean by don't stop moving. Auto-scrolling level. I should probably not have this weapon equipped right now. What? Oh. No, it was literal. What? Okay, well, I gotta be that one guy who plays video games and just never stops moving ever. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not allowed to stop moving for even a moment, for arbitrary reasons. Look at these mashy spike plates without the spikes or the plates. They're just big rocks. Look at me jumping around like some kind of doofus. This is the video game room. Oh no, crap. Whoa, I haven't seen these crocodiles in eternity. Oh good, a Skeleman, my favorite. Nice crit me. I am still moving. There was a lever to hit, I guess. Yeah, the cursed rule is stopped just in time for me to stop moving. Alright, well that was silly. That was probably the silliest one. See, I thought it was just like figuratively don't stop moving because it's an auto scroller, but you know. Yeah, definitely go back now. I'm sure that, you know, she'll care. Anyway, this is just underneath my house all these years, I guess. Why can't you heal me? Give me bombs. Give me fire. I'll never need it, but give it to me anyway. Why are you even charging me anyhow? Yeah, but why? No, I just neumed all the way down into the water. There's something going on in there. Frog noise. Oh, I get into the pirate ship. I want to go on the pirate ship. That. I'm trying to determine what that is. I think it's a chest. Oh yeah, this is happening. I like how I spawned on a fish. That was pretty good. Oh no! I need to hit a boost pad. Oh, it's true. I am underwater. It should clear up. Alright, what are my moves down here? Drown. Try to sniff and always regret it. Alright, well, trying to blow up the pirate ship didn't seem to yield any instant results. I can do that, though. Is that a snake-sized hole? No, but it definitely is something. Dang, it's a tongue barrier. So I'm gonna guess I need to like launch something in there. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna continue to press the wrong button. Alright, it was not tornado. Fire underwater. You know, as you do. This is probably available for a while. Yo, do I have all the shield parts? I sure do. Nice! I finally have all of the thingy bobbers. Well, one of all of the thingy bobbers. Yeah, those just drop now, I guess. That's fun. I don't know how common those are. I mean, I imagine they're not common in the slightest, but... Hey, guy, do you sell anything? Nope. Alright. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if there's anything else of note down here. Oh no! Nope. See, now I'm just looking for ways to get in the water. But I gotta sneeze first, and it's the worst. Oh, okay, hey, here we go. This looks like a thing. What's over here? I just never bother wearing the iron boots around here, because there's probably stuff to find, like, at the beginning of the game. Like this weird scroll I would have had no context for. Can you imagine? Also, you know, this. I mean, I couldn't have done this, but... Ew, why? Please collect the heart. Hey, it's my buddy Poseidon again. Good buddy Poseidon. Everybody loves Poseidon. There's a water pool, like, partway through. Alright, I guess now I can determine if I can swim here. I can, but I can't go any lower. But how much can I fly? A disappointing amount. But I can go way the heck up here. Dang, the edge of the screen, my mortal foe. Where'd that coin come from? Oh, it's one of those coin spots. Just here in the background. Alright, well that happened. Anyway. Where am I? Barrels! Uh-oh. Bams. I'm just gonna run into them. Man, explosions are big. I'm pretty sure I got this as intended. Pretty sure. Ah, that's how I get here. Okay, so... there's one more pool of water that I can go in. That's cool. I wish my house wasn't like a billion years away from everything, so I can like go back and have discounts on things frequently or whatever, but the game is obviously not interested in that. Alright. Water current zone. happening? I think I'm squeezing into like a hole somehow. Alright, also, this is like an exit, I think. I mean, I say it's an exit, but I don't see how I get... Oh, there's another pool of water. Alright. Pool of water. Alright, this is just, you know, accuracy in swim form. I guess. I mean, I guess. And then there's just these blocks here where, like, if you didn't have the Morning Star already, I don't know how you'd get through this. I mean, you wouldn't. Mostly. Unless there's, like, 2 layers of prizes here. I mean, I guess you could use pig bombs. Those blow up with bombs? I guess they would. Please go up a tiny bit. That's all I want. Nope. I have been ruined. I could have licked onto that, and I just kind of didn't. Good. This is what I wanted. Back to start. That kind of seemed like it wasn't gonna work, and then it worked, so I don't know. Why do there have to be these gosh dang solid walls here? Eh. Alright, now I'm gonna have to contend with a fish. And octopi. I almost kind of just casually drifted into the water current. Yeah, I don't like that placement. That was awkward. Yo, a Chaos Emerald? Whoa! That sounds fun. I love the Chaos Emeralds. Oops. Yeah, that's right, I passed. Me, I did it. Alright, I forgot about the magical sparkle platform. Is it the different zone entirely. Well, there is a treasure in here, so it's something. Goodbye, world. Oh my gosh! A heart! Yeah, I'll just buy a gosh dang potion again. Alright, I explored the waters. I've done it. I guess I should go into the sewer now. Oh no! Alright, well. Drowning. Alright. Let me go back to, like, I think it was like some kind of elevator looking zone. Some kind of elevator looking zone. Why am I a pig when I could be not a pig? No one knows. Okay. I don't think I've been up here. Where is up here? Oh, okay, you know what? There was a puzzle where I fell a whole lot. That teleported me. Weird. Okay, well. Awkward. Don't worry about it. I can kill that. I don't know why I never even tried to do that. Alright, well, I never had the ability to be Frog. It probably would have been way faster to fling myself up as Frog, but I didn't, so... Oh, this is just here, I guess. I have a feeling, maybe I wasn't supposed to just fly up to that, maybe? Or even is this? Oh. Okay, there's just a door here, I guess. I mean... That doesn't help me any, because now I'm back here, and I don't want to be back here. Very rude. Why you gotta make it a one-way shortcut? Especially one that I don't even want. That was awkward. Don't worry about it. Ah, okay, I see. I mean, it wasn't much of a puzzle. I mean, good to know that there's a shortcut, I guess. Not exactly what I wanted, though. Death to all barrels. And would-be slimes. I'm gonna have to sniff because I gotta follow the path or whatever. Yeah, you better run. Is there not a path going right? Did it just not finish this one room? It's weird if I mean, I can understand why I would have immediately dropped down that way. I guess half the reason I probably never killed the slime spawner is because it's up in the air and I can't reach it as a pig. That's fair, I guess. I don't suspect there's really much of anything else in this sewers at this point. I guess I just go to the sky now. Boink. Oh my gosh, I'm back in town. Never happened before. Hey guy, I found a bunch of stuff. Five music sheets. Oh boy. I'm missing one for several. Alright, well I want to see what this golden stuff I got is all about. I distinctly remember you being the one I want to go to, so... Ah, okay, I need money. Oh. Wonder what the upgrade is then. I mean, money's not exactly hard to get if I were actually playing around in, like, endgame areas. Speaking of... where the heck in the sky do I even have to go? Is there, like, a place I haven't been? You know, seeing that big telescope reminds me that I never did anything with that telescope in the mansion, actually. Oh yeah, this thing. I've never deciphered a way to get in there. Wow! That's probably relevant for something. Because it feels like everything is. Whoa! That's me, I think. Cool. Well. Oh, these are bomb blocks. Or, not bomb blocks, but okay, sorry. Okay, I just saw these, like, white pillars, and I thought that's what was blocking my way, and I had to, like, do something to move them or whatever. I don't know. What do you mean I can't switch down? Oh gosh. Alright, no, okay, I see, okay. I mean, this is mildly obvious now that I see it, but like, hey, I need to get those that way. It's the middle ones I'm not 100% on. There we go. I kind of brute forced it because I knew vaguely what it would look like. Salamander cross. Wow. I did the thing. On purpose. I mean, I appreciate them being kind of close to the village, actually, because, you know, if you know where they are and you just want to beat the game or whatever. Alright, I did world exploring. There's obviously still more to do, but, you know. I don't know, is it cork time? I don't even know what the cork is. I did it. I'm helping. Am I using them, like, for my inventory or something? One guy has a hammer. I'm gonna eat this bug. I did it. Get out of here, goblet. I don't know what I did. What was I actually supposed to do? Because, just kind of moved. Boop. See, I was just ground pounding it, so... I'm not even sure when I moved into it in such a way that would push it. I guess. Alright, well, here I go. I'm here now. Everybody loves here now. Picture of dog. Everybody loves picture of dog. Ah, a warp. Good. Cool. You know, that's confusing, because everybody in the world is animals now. So, like, was this dog always a dog? It occurs to me, we haven't seen any, like, animals that were just already animals. Yeah, no, I'm probably not doing this right now. But it's there. I guess. I did it. I'm the winner of time and space. I mean, I have no point of reference of what I'm supposed to do with the cork at all. And my OBS just disconnected randomly and for no reason. That's weird. Why did that happen? Did my internet just randomly die? Like, just now? Right before the mysteries of the cork might have been revealed to me? Hyper lame if true. Well. That was some timing. I guess I can stand here without the solutions and see if I can't figure out the cork on my own. Why did it turn to an X for a brief moment? I don't know. So for the record, initially I was just kind of standing here watching the clock in the background. I don't know if that's relevant in any way whatsoever. Because it seems to be doing a consistent pattern. Ultra-wide border design? What the heck even is that, first of all? Look at all these convenient keyboard things. It would have spoiled the light ray unless that was question marked up until I had that ability. I'm very fixated on these numbers. Oh, Discord came back. OBS might come back in a moment. Well, this is the YouTube part of the stream where I'm just putting out my thoughts, I guess. Computer noise. I'm going to assume I might be live again. Should probably refresh my dashboard to make sure, I guess. Yes, OBS just kind of randomly died for seemingly no reason. So that's fun. I can control this wheel with my mouse cursor? That's so weird. Anyway. Yeah, no, I still have no idea what to do with this cork. I mentioned during the YouTube exclusive part of the stream VOD, I was very fixated on the clock in the background. But I have no idea what it refers to. The clock is later? Okay, well, at least it refers to something. Because it's very clearly showing a pattern of some kind. Oh, I see my OBS chat caught up. What if I do it as the pig? It will definitely work that time. What if I keep punching it? What if I lounge on it? There's 5 switches in town? That's silly. I hit the one by the armor shop occasionally? I don't remember such a thing. Huh. Okay. Oh, when I was dashing as lion, I hit it? I never noticed that sound effect. Or if I did, I just didn't pay it any mind whatsoever. Found money. Money's cool. Oh, there's a switch there. Yeah, this is subtle. Okay. Stop turning into the frog. Why do I keep turning into the frog? Okay. Hi, I did not mean to speak to you. Okay. Can't land on that. Yes, weird. Oh no. Oh, there it is. I have finally located it. Are we gonna flip the world? I love flipping the world. Here we go. Oh, I wanted to flip the world. Oop, that's not what I wanted at all. Is it blinking? Yeah, I noticed the blinking, but like, I mean, I interpret it as, like, one blink and then two blinks in a sequence, but, like, what does that even mean? Like, is one associated with clockwise and the other counterclockwise? Because that's, obtuse. Yeah, probably. I mean, could also just be like Morse code, but I don't know how Morse code works at all, so that could be completely wrong. Where would I get the lefts and rights from? I do it backwards? Or did I do something wrong at some point? Or do I have to reset the room? I have to do it from the side of what? I'm not quite sure I understand. Okay, see, that's backwards than I would have interpreted it. Because left 2 means I have to face right. Oh, a ladder. Welcome to the catacombs where the puzzles continue. Oh gosh, okay, hold on. I already noticed the clock. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, okay. No, you jumped too high, stupid. Also, the fires go out, I guess. Give me the door. Wow, the jukebox! Like fire! Ah! Help! I broke the video game. Guys, I broke the video game. Oops. Hold on, let me break the video game again. What? Fire doesn't break. I'm mad. Ugh. This is obnoxious, but also, like, I can't move for, like, a long time. Why are there so many languages? Dang monster! Ah, I did a thing apparently. Here I go. Get out of here. I'm back in the dimension of I can't play music. Oh no! It's Robo Guy. I'm glad he has a high def health bar. Wow. Is that really one of the heart containers in this game? Okay. How do I make the jukebox work? I can't stop breathing fire. Finally, the spear had a use. Oh, okay. I get all of the music notation. Alright, oh, dang, I gotta get 0.3% more map completion. Did I not go in, like, the upper left corner of the gosh dang sky zone? How did that happen? Just gonna fix that real quick. There's just a chest here, too. I do not have enough bombs! Castle goes up. I guess there's just nothing in the, like, upper right corner of the map. Like, there's an area in the mansion I never went to, actually. And there's also the whole thing with the like, does the telescope do anything? Because I never found a use for it. Ties into the room I never went to. Well, that would explain some things, possibly. I thought that crow was an enemy. I got scared. Ouch. I kinda wish I could warp directly to the mansion. That would be way more convenient. I don't want to go that way. Am I gonna need Laser Dude? So if I'm gonna need Laser Dude for anything, I gotta go back to that mirror. Yeah, I need Laser Dude. Okay. Rude. Laser Rude. Where the heck was the mirror? I do not think it was here. It's somewhere just kind of casually off on the left side somewhere. Sup? Welcome back. Man, you are so not full of ghosts today. Probably would have been faster to go through the bathroom, but I didn't. It's not even letting you eat any ghosts. I'm just that rude. You're not gonna eat that? Alright. More for me, I guess. I'm glad that just wasn't working for some reason. Where might I find a ghost? Not you. You don't count. If I were a ghost, where would I be? Not at the Haunted Mansion, that's for sure. Oops. I fell in a hole. Like some kind of dumb. Alright, well there's an eerie generator here, seemingly, so I just hang out for a bit. What do these ghosts remind me of? They remind me of something. Now you're just gorging yourself. You don't need to do that. It's the trick I need to launch the laser into the telescope. I would do that, but this guy doesn't go in the ethereal telescope with me, does he? I don't remember this looking very staticky, by the way. No, he does. I liked the way that it looked before. Because I'm assuming the visual effect is determined slightly by the reduced flashing or whatever. Okay, I can't fit through there. I can redo it for some reason. I just want to see, because this, honestly, it doesn't even look good. Okay, so yeah, I got rid of like the wavy effect, I guess. It still doesn't look quite the same. Maybe I'm just imagining that? I don't know. I don't feel like I missed anything in here though. Okay, that just didn't work the first time. I'm going to guess because I had to hit the switches again, despite the fact that I already did. Because I 100% shot a laser. Why lightning? You could have been bomb. I would have enjoyed bomb. Fart. Okay, well, I guess 25 is the maximum. Man, there was only one map tile. What a rip. Oh yeah, I can go make an armor or whatever now. That could be fun. These stairs, they don't end. Alright, well, goodbye, laser buddy. Is there anything in here I can buy? Nope. You're dead to me, shopkeep. I mean, most of my money's probably going towards the gold stuff at this point. Granted, I have reason to suspect that there is not much game left. Just the thought that I had. Alright, I have a plan. I'm gonna go one map tile in. I can't go that way. This is how I got in here, so... Oh, there's a fun heal here. What? It skipped it! Garbage video game. I'm mad. I'm done. I'm mad. You can't just do that to me. Gosh. The stream is over.